Welcome. chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindulrin, is an immense ziggurat.
There is none greater than Lolth. Our disputes are nothing compared to her demands. Warriors of Dunrobar, slavers of Avathul, work with us in Sind.
Drow script along the side of the gateway indicate.
Direct a few garrisons from Dunrobar to the caves if these intruders are causing as much trouble as you say. Surely these adventurers from the other world can be crushed as easily as the weak surface dwellers of Faerûn. Our goddess commands the pace to increase. Make sure no slaves remain in their quarters. All must work for our Dark Queen Lolth. Food and rest is not a necessary expense. If they fall...
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Lolth's bidding, and she cares not for delay. Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Will you have me tell her what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would fear to even speak such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now is not the time.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sin is extremely... If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored. You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival. Sin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns. The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it, but perhaps a mechanism on the other side can unblock this path.
Our goddess commands the pace to increase. Make sure no slaves remain in their quarters. All must work for our Dark Queen Loth.
This is one of the gateways for which Shadowdale has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reach.
Just as Shadowdale was built on ruins, so shall our empire be built on the ruins of the weak cities of Cormyr.
Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar. The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You spy a weapons rack by one door that must be. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the Weapon Master's blade.
If needed, Zind or Dunrobar will assist you. Not to coddle you, but to honor the Spider Queen. If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance. We both know how Zind is superior in matters of magic.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths, unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service. The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Avathul. guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare head, draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
The sound of skittering marks the next room as House Aberfool's silk farm. Slaves that have outlived their usefulness feed the spiders here. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tasked with the slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the Slave Breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well, then. You think you can escape us? Not simply walk out of Shindle. Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin. Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls, the sound of depraved spectators.
What is the password?
The magical barrier dissipates with the Cave-Urim wizard's death. What you are seeking must be deeper into these caves. These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here for no other purpose than to entertain the dragon? You found the purple dragon knights at last. They are being held in the cage, suspended over the arena. This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above. Feral sighs.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeding gladiators, so we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UNT were not all that thinking after all. Competing next is the Drow slave master Voltaire. He will be doing all the thinking for his famed fighting slaves.
Voltaire is dead, but his former slaves do not join him. Instead, one of them exclaims,
Filthy surface scum! It is I who will survive this arena, not you!
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to be our new champion, the deadly driver, Raites!
seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Feral applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. And so much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your
You've slain the first one. The ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming worm food cower in fear. The rest of them cheer their misfortune. Another staff collapses the worm's assault. More spectators fall. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers, anger, shrieks, terror, and despair. Another worm. Feral Caverim evades its hungry maw, but tumble covered in worm juices, the Caverim boss shouts with mad glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
That giant worm not only swallowed Feral Caverim whole, it demolished his arena. When the floor of the fighting pit collapsed, you fell into what that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except... You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're done. Ahead, acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, use them even when shattered into pieces. The Caverim weapon would still have a resistance against this digestive acid. If you slay something with the shard, that magic might reactivate. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. Something it had swallowed glimmers as the rest of its remains dissolve. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral Caverin. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand. Mastermind is dead at last. Other Cormyrian captives will be spared the fate of becoming worm food. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... oh no! All the freshly killed humans kickstarted the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground, of a sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The hole you left in Sin Eater's tail has spelled its doom. Seems the head is too stupid to realize it's already dead. Well, the ancient worm fights to catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves. The portcullis is locked and barred from the other side, cutting off all access to the...
Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors? How can you be crushed so easily by these intruders? Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors? How can you be crushed so easily by these intruders? They cannot be more powerful than the weak people of Cormyr. They are surface dwellers after all. We are Drow. Your loss brings shame to us all. I do not care for your tone, Matron Balvaste Avathul, but since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful land dwellers that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house slaves. Drow men have their charms, but do not waste magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
Hello? I don't know why. Yeah, she did distract me to death. It's all good. I'm only on Elite though, so I can just run back in, assuming I can get back in time. Because I don't have a Jibber's Blade on this toon. And I don't think I can make it to the shrine. No. Okay, let's see where I revive. It's... Ah, no. First party wipe of this life. Okay. He just distracted me to death instead. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why my OBS hadn't hooked the microphone in. I just reselected it. So OBS doing OBS things. Probably why my my other lurkers weren't saying anything, because It's going, God, look at this noob streamer. He's not even saying anything to chat. But in this case, it wasn't even my mistake. Microphone was on. Everything was working. It's just OBS playing up. So I was doing my best sales pitch, and you know, nobody heard it. Like, feel like Del Boy. Mind you, you're probably too young to know who Del Boy is. No, I don't have an XP pop going. That's why I'm 4 levels behind you and the gang. Oh, I didn't get the... I'm never going to run out there in time, am I? Oh yeah, it's portal opens. Ooh, I still don't think I'll make it out in time. We shall see. You don't have to do that. Yeah,
This is one of
I
the
know.
gateways for which Shadowdale has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to
Medium
the
dragon
furthest
shards
reaches of the
are too
underdark,
precious
the
to
surface realms and beyond. The
to
drow
waste on someone like me.
use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves.
Just about got in time. Yeah, I am too. I might run I'll see what resources I've got, but if I do, I might run a pot this life for high reapers. Could really use the extra reaper XP. If I get a group to do them, that is.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised.
So I was saying earlier with
On how to open the portal.
when my mic was off, to you and all my other lovely lurkers, you don't say anything. Yeah, Wild Mage is
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the
no,
ziggurat
you're
is so vast that the drow
are
use
you a Wild
magic to
Mage?
move
But
between
yeah,
different sections
Wild
of the
Magic is
structure.
not great, especially when you get a very bad. I turned that off. I'm sure I turned that off. Oh, that's wound me up now. I was happy. The stream elements have decided to turn that back on again. I mean, it's not my fault, of course. I could never do anything wrong and not do it incorrectly. Of course. Yeah. But you're trying to play a Sork as an archer, so yeah, I don't know if it was ever gonna work.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Still think you should keep casting a proper go.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Casting is a lot of fun, and it gets better the more lives you get. I mean, it's not the greatest at end game, but it's super fun while leveling. I mean, if you got a good air Sork, it would make Voodoo look like a Voodoo's druid, a really slow leveler. I probably should run some melee just for the hit points, but you know, I don't even have 100% fort yet. Because you guys run stuff that doesn't drop any loot. Really loot starved. Oh, thanks very much, dude. But yeah, if you ever want me to show you the crucible jump, I'll do that as well. How can my mailbox be full? Maybe it's favor stuff. I don't get any mail. I'll check it as soon as I've come out of this quest. So what I was saying earlier to you and all my other lurkers is that there's one spot left to be a founder on my channel. It'll only cost you 1 sub, and you'll be a founder on my channel for life. This 9 out of 10 spots are filled. Don't worry if you don't want to, but I'm just saying there's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to become a founder, and it's
now that you've found both magic,
hopefully it'll be filled soon.
Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
I know one of my lurkers is a subscriber already. Appreciate you, anonymous dude. Ah, look, my soulstone. I'll pick it up. So has Axel's podcast finished yet?
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear.
I wasn't gonna stream because I don't want to take away from his viewers.
In its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat.
But I figured my tiny channel wouldn't take too many people away from him anyway.
I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal door.
Come on, Anna.
And accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Got XP to get.
Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen.
Oh no, come on. There we go.
God evidence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Again. Uh-oh. I really need to change my
Why do you persist?
keybinds
Unstoppable. Now she has the thread
so
of
I
the
can
wheel.
reach that heal. It's a bit out of the way on 0.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of
Easy
the wheel?
peasy, nearly done.
Please,
Yes, fine.
hear me. Your
And it
servant
didn't get me
begs you.
all the way to 27, that's a shame. Oh, Ren.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Weakness earns but one reward from our Dark Mother. Death!
Okay. Two things to do, turn in and check mail. All. All favor stuff. Empty. So what do I want to do? Do I want to do Big Slayers to get me to 27 or just do a next quest? I will do the first one in Druids. Nice and quick. Assuming I don't die. Speaking of dying, let's bind here just in case. Ah, cheers for the sub, Benjamin. You are a founder now. Hey, Nightcrawler. Yeah, there's a possible hype train, but I don't think we're going to make it because nobody. I don't think there's anybody around to get it going. But yeah, it was cool the other day when we had one. We had the DJ going. Oh. Well, thanks very much. You were stalking me on stream so that you could pass those to me, were you? Okay, delete. So I've got 2 founders in my channel now. Awesome.
The head priest stands across
No,
the room.
3.
Head
3
priest
founders.
Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around as the door to
Appreciate you all.
swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of rotting foliage, wafts in.
That hype train's gonna go. Bye bye, hype.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
I need to get some cheers in place. I still haven't got around to doing it. I'm too busy playing Diablo 4 this weekend. There's a buddy of mine. The hype train started, but I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it?
Here comes the party train.
You're running after me for the last 60 seconds. Well, I can't hear that.
BN1 Jam and is the Hype Train King.
Funny, it doesn't play my end unless I monitor it.
One, two, three, one, two, three, one, three. Party train.
But it looks weird on stream because about the delay means I'm not in tune.
Party train.
Did I not pick the damn key up? Thanks, it's Nightcrawler. So we got you to blame for the hype train, do we?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
This hype train's gonna run out.
Bits
all good
drop, subs pop, train won't ever stop.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. That would just be my luck, wouldn't it? Dying mid-high train. But catch me out though, because I don't think I've got any
More push. Send everything.
what are they called? Emotes for the high train.
4,
Time remaining. 1 minute.
4.
Just 2 more subs for the next level.
That'll be hard because nearly everyone that's in here is subbed already.
Seconds. Time is running out.
Train won't stop. Bits going, levels pop.
Bye bye, high train. 50.
There is only 12 seconds left.
The quarantine area smells Perrin Uth appears.
The hype train has reached its destination.
Thanks for the hype train, guys. Second one in channel history.
A voice comes from the top of
Nice.
the stairs. Ah, you've done it.
That
Just
gets me to
as
level
said. A
27.
shame about poor old Perrin.
3 more
But the
levels to
key
go.
thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Ooh, yes. That comes with insight. Intelligence 3. Yes, please. What was I doing? I was going to the trainer. Advance to the next level. What do I want at 27? Overwhelming crit would be nice. Level 27. Overwhelming crit. I think you're the winner. Good stuff. Now do I want to do I'll finish off Druid's Chain, and then I'll run Evening Star Chain 3. Should hopefully get me to 28 with the XP bonus going on. I'll do it on Elite still.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden.
I can probably handle Reaper at this stage, but it's not really worth it. If I get distracted by Benjamin again, then I'll have to restart the quest.
Some kind of wooden man beyond the root wall.
Can't have that, can we?
The woodroad has vanished deeper into Uth Lodge. Perhaps you will cross paths later.
Yeah, it's just as well. I don't really want to fight the Woodwode. Disabled device is 93 now. Not bad.
Was that a human form passing through?
Oh. Cruelty.
A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again.
Does anyone here played Diablo? So, just saying before I realised my mic was not working that I've been playing the expansion this weekend. Because a buddy of mine gifted me the base pack. So I bought the expansion. We've been playing all weekend together. It's been pretty good so far. Diablo 4 is probably the second most played game since it came out. Video being the first.
It's the man in grey again.
Because every season feels fresh. I think DDO's hardcore events could learn quite a bit from the Diablo seasons.
Notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
And there's no pay to win either, which I really like. All the paid stuff is cosmetics. The cosmetics look really cool. But I have no idea who pays for the cosmetics because they're ridiculously priced. Someone must do though.
Well met. I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
He was telling me that he showed his the stream off to a friend, and
I am a harper.
his friend said that I
You've
look
heard
like
of
the
her
Numa guy.
Came in search of as much
You know, the guy that goes,
Maya
Maya he, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya ha ha. And it's hilarious because quite a few years ago, I convinced my kids I was the Numa guy. So yeah, it just brought back that memory that I convinced my kids when they were like 10 and 8 that I was the Numa guy, and I was actually a famous YouTuber. I'm not sure I feel flattered by the comparison though.
Booth brought this foul magic home with him from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
So, no T-Pain on this channel. All you get is Numa guy. Let's do number 3 in Druids.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
Hope everyone else had a great weekend. I spent mine playing video games. I'm real quiet today.
What twisted force is at work here? This is far from nature and balance.
Anyone else think I'm quiet? OBS thinks I'm too loud. Moving. Only because you're running pots. Yeah. You're slow otherwise. I bet in-game time is actually pretty quick, but Voodoo takes so many breaks that it's union breaks. I know I should take more breaks, but it's so fun.
With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters.
Uncle Voodoo would tell me off for not taking breaks. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay, save myself. Ooh, do. Your 10th life this year, which is more than my whole. Tenth life this year. May. It's not bad. When I was rolling in a static group, we could do 1 to 20 in about 6 hours. 20 to 30 in another 4 or 5 hours. But they've all left DDO, so on to better things. Third anniversary, not bad. And you've got how many characters that are reasonably leveled? Is it just the one, or is it? I know you've got alts. I think I recognise that your name spells Aurora Borealis over several tunes. Yes, I might. Yeah, I did mute my mic to adjust it. Yeah, you caught me out. And I was just thanking you for that redemption as well. I didn't want you to hear all the as I adjusted my mic close to my mouth, so I'm a bit louder. Space themed, okay. Well, not the same space as Nimvin though. Outer space. Rather than inner space. Okay. What are you going to do with Aurora?
This waterfall remains pure, untouched by the corruption.
I don't know how long you've been lurking E-Train, but I was mentioning that we were playing Diablo this weekend together. But I've been having mic issues all stream. Some of them my own making, and some of them was OBS. Just 5 minutes, okay.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of druidic magic overrun the whole. The root barriers, the frenzied wolves, all
I'm not really
stem
paying attention. I'm gonna die again.
the second corruption node is destroyed.
This is more
Reverberate underfoot. Throughout the hollow.
more level appropriate this time, Eric.
Enter the Satan's chamber.
I'm only running on elite though, so there's still 10 more difficulty levels after this. This is yeah, this is much more challenging content, and I actually have to pay attention to make sure I don't die. How many Reaper points am I up to? About 11, I think. Yeah, 11. I haven't even capped Reaper points on my main. I think I'm up to 147 on my main. It's been a bit neglected while I've been playing with you guys. Yeah, my main's on Moonsea. Yeah, I probably would have capped them out if I hadn't started playing with Voodoo. Yeah, well, very close. I think the cap's 156. I'm at 147. I would have had them capped. But I've neglected that character for a while.
The tunnel opens into Halsane's own chambers. There is a third corruption and a remarkably large dire bear. Where is Halsane?
Yeah, you'll notice I can't even manage to turn off an automatic bot. I tried turning that off on live on the stream last time. Failed, and it's come back.
The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken,
yeah.
and a pack of enraged bears breaks through.
I should pretend I've left it there on purpose, but
The great bear, the great dire bear, and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed. The silence within is broken by a coming from the rear of the blade. Wait. Come here, calls a druid from where she lies on the... You are looking for
that's the
Halsane,
second
says the
to
ancient
last one
druid.
done. One more to
He
go.
is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed.
I am going to
But
try
while
turn that
Halsane
off
lives,
one more time.
none of these lands are safe.
Stream elements. In fact, I'm going to put it on screen so that you can see it. I'm at least trying to do it. Stream elements. Chatbot. Chat commands. Grab tap. Look, it's off. I don't know how to turn it off. As far as I'm concerned, it's off. There we go. See if it comes back now. The dragon's very unhappy. E-Train, what have you been doing to it? You've been feeding it the wrong stuff.
You are near to Druid's Deep.
Trying to use my stream elements commands. I don't think you're a moderator.
A fish and a bear to find the way.
You can be a moderator if you want, E-Train. Don't know if I should trust you though. I've only known you 25 years. I think I might need to get you to know you a bit better. You're not the biggest Twitch user in the world, are you? You're only watching it because I'm playing. Or streaming. When did you want to play Diablo again, by the way? You have been. Could have told me. Evil. Okay, I'll rephrase the question. When do you want to play Diablo again with me? Thanks, dude.
Without the primal magic forces, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
You wasted a lair key. That's not my fault.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible.
I don't even know what a lair key
Perhaps this
is.
what the riddle meant by be a fish. An airport
What, you mean
is
like
visible
you
in the
try
tunnel
to do when I'm on stream?
nearby.
And like feeding my my pet dragon at the times that it's going to kill me. Oh, we had another hype train today. E-train, you missed it.
Light shines brightly from above. You have
And I
passed
did
through the
a
tunnels to somewhere
Numa Numa
else.
guy impression. It was terrible and off key. You wouldn't have enjoyed it. So after this quest, I'll do Evening Star Chain 3. And that will finish off the saga. So I can get some skill tomes. What? You also enjoy baby metal. I have no idea what that is. I'm not sure I want to know what that is. How is Stream Elements still sending messages about grab tap when I deleted the command? I don't know. At this rate, I'm going to revoke Stream Elements moderator rights.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you,
Yeah, if
you have no place in my forest.
if AI got good enough and I could go to sleep while streaming, and then have the AI take over for me, that'd be the ideal.
He entrusted it to me.
As long as nobody noticed. Thanks for feeding the dragon. I'm sure he'll be happy after that. To be honest, a bot would probably be better at streaming than me. I'm gonna die. I said about 5 or 6 quests ago I need to put my heal button on a better keybind, and still haven't done it yet. Oh, finish. And that's the Druid's Chain done. Awesome. Okay, nice. And I will take... the War Wizards because they give me haste pots. And now I want Evening Star Chain 3 quest to do. Let's head to the Demon Web. Actually, before I do that, let's refill my drink. Without spilling it all over my keyboard. That would be bad. Explore the Demon Web. Hope you haven't got arachnophobia or anyone.
Back into my web so soon, mortals? How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Eberron. The Drow have gathered all the Drow. Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant Karis back on Eberron, did that not serve my ends? I'll let you think about that. It is terribly fun to see the panic in your eyes as you realize how helpful you've been to my cause.
So, I know most of you know this. Only one or two of you that don't. The Demon Web actually has several different configurations. And there's the one I'm fishing for gets me to the quest easier. So what I'm looking for is a web bridge across to the other island over there. And it doesn't look like it's up again. So I'm just going to reset the instance until I get the one I want. And there it is.
The Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Kaiba thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon lord Grulamith has come. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain.
So these levers, they give you two options of completing the quests. The Trial of Might will give you several mobs to fight, and the Trial of Wits will give you a puzzle to complete. But I'm going to skip both of those because I'm a dirty cheater. I've gone the wrong way. Never mind. Should be able to make that. You can probably invis most of the way. And not fight anything until the end. So those, when you do those lever things, it gives you a crystal which will take down a dual barrier. So see this dual barrier that is in my way? One of those. Wow. Died because I wasn't paying attention to my health. Let's not make that mistake again. Some might say it's karma. I prefer to think of it as just bad gaming skills. I learnt them all off from E-Train. He's my former guild master and mentor. He taught me everything I know, including how to die many times in many different games. So when you die, because I'm on elite, it starts a 5-minute timer to get back into the quest. And if you get back into the quest, you can start where you left off. On Reaper difficulty, you can't get back into the quest once you leave. But there's a chance I can get back in, but because I hadn't done very much, I might just reset it anyway. Yeah, I made it on time, but I'll reset. You incur an XP penalty if you die and come back in, or leave for any reason and come back in. So that's why I'm resetting it. So, going over that again, I might actually do want to show you. So if I pull the lever of Trial of Might, I'll have to fight.
Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
I'll have to fight a few waves of mobs. Gives me a crystal I can use. The blue crystal is exactly the same. You just get a crystal for doing a puzzle instead. Both of them will open the barrier. So you only need to do one of them. There is an optional objective to get all 10 gems, 5 of each. So it'll give you extra XP if you do that, but it's not worth that much. It's usually better to skip it in terms of XP per minute. So, like I was saying before, those crystals open dual barriers, like this green one coming up ahead. But if you know your way around the dungeon, you can just skip the barriers. Pretty sure that's not how they intended you to do this dungeon, but it is a nice option. You can either fight, do the puzzle, or use quest knowledge to skip both completely. So I can jump up here, skip that barrier. Yeah, speedrun, glitchless. No barriers. Young Sadawan. I'm a Padawan, not a Sadawan.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
You can actually skip this barrier too, but it uses abilities that are pretty rare, like a jump or an abundant skip, abundant leap. Abundant step even. Rocket boots would work. So I choose to just use a crystal on that one. The reason why the screen's gone dark is because I'm blinded by my special ability. It's called Echoing Soul, which gives me lots of skills and saves in exchange for an annoying effect. Every time I get hit, I got a chance of proccing an annoying effect like a fear or a blind, and those effects last for 6 seconds. It's really annoying to put up with. Once I get to legendary levels, I can upgrade that ability and the effect will only last for 3 seconds, so it's slightly less annoying.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look.
And that's one of the dark gifts that comes out the
The
Lamordia
demon lord
expansion.
Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
Totally not worth it if I was playing my main, but this character could use all the help it can get when it comes to skills.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
So the purpose of these 3 quests in the Demon Web is to disable the orb, which I'll show you in a minute.
You made it past my guardians.
Grulomith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
Back out here. Oh, and I didn't speak to Grulometh at the start. Oh well. If you forget to do that, I'll show you what to do. I've got D-Door, so it doesn't matter. I can just D-Door and do it. But you don't have to have D-Door. That's the orb I need to deactivate.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulomith. You've accomplished your mission and
Normally that would
thwarted
complete the quest,
Spider
but
Queen's
I forgot to
plans.
do the very
It
first
was a
objective.
dangerous thing to draw the
So
attention
if I
of
jump
an
down,
enemy god.
it'll put me right at the start. And I can then talk to Grulometh, who I've actually killed, but, you know, he's still there at the start. Okay, finish that quest. And I don't know if you caught it, E-Train. I have no more founders positions left. I've got rid of them all. I've got 10 out of 10 founders now. So nobody gets that special privilege, just those original 10. So once I become a rich and famous streamer, with my, I'm not going to go with Lamborghinis because that'd be copying Voodoo. I will go with a nice British Rolls Royce, and when I've got one of those, you can say that you were one of my founding subscribers.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
I can't wait either.
You have come to honor our bargain.
Should we put a bet on what happens first? I become a rich and famous streamer, or you know,
With that, the
we
Yugoloth
reach the
vanishes
next
with sight.
ice age.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere
What's
in
the
here
dollar
is the
amount on
ruin's
Rich and
keep,
Famous?
The demon Kishnaurak.
I don't
and
know.
The orb.
I'm not. I don't need to be a what is it, Pokemon and reckon that the rich and famous are like the billionaires.
Signs of power.
I'd class
may enter ruins.
$1 million in the bank would be enough for
Several
me.
drow stand arguing before the first sign.
$1 million in liquidity, not in assets.
The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
True, I do make more than you in streaming.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
I'm definitely a more famous streamer than you are. But that's not particularly hard when you don't stream. I'd say I'm more famous than the majority of people on the
second
planet.
sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
There's another glowing ball in this
The sign
quest that I've
turns
got to
off
disable.
with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine.
Got to touch LOL's balls. This one's another glowing ball. It's
Beyond the second sign,
whitish
ruins
yellow
keep can be seen. A
glowing
dark
ball.
tribute to chaos,
not quite a
to
golden
decay,
ball, but
and
it's
to
a
Lilith's
whitish
will.
yellow.
A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
If you knew what LOL looked like as well, you'd be surprised that she has balls.
The power drains suddenly from the side in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped, and the way into Ruin's Keep is the Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The
She's
Yugoloth
a
agent calls into
giant
the first
spider
planar
goddess.
door.
You have 13 followers on your Twitch. Wow. How did you manage that? Were they all the people from your Discord? You stream something. Let me try something. There you go, you got 14 followers now, dude. No. Still haven't activated that command. Never mind. I tried.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lolth, holds court in the great hall. The Galblazu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls the Yugoloth. We're yours.
You don't have to be good at a game to make good content. I mean, it helps, but you don't have to be good. You can be a pro player or an entertainer. I mean, you're neither, so I'm not surprised that you didn't do more streaming.
More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
But you can't be dead the whole time in the lobbies. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this ball is very white. This one, white and maybe slightly blue. Lol's big balls.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Looks like my face. I'm not that pale. Not that round either, you cheeky so-and-so. Thinking of a word that's work safe. So after that last quest, just jumping off the edge will eventually get you to the next quest. Scallywag, that's a good one. You darn scallywag.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges stacked. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
I'll try and explain this quest a little bit ahead of time, so I don't die in mid-exclamation. At the end of this quest is a rift. It's a rift between worlds that the demon goddess Lolth created between Eberron and the demon web. And if we don't close it, then eventually Eberron, which is the world that we're in, will be destroyed. To stabilize the rift, we have to put some of our life essence into it, so that every time the barrier drops, we have to click on it and put our life essence into it. Doing that gives us a stacking debuff, which reduces our health. So that's the gist of this quest. There is also another big ball to deactivate at the end, like the other two. And this door only opens once you've killed all the mobs. So, looks like I've missed one. Or two. no idea where it is. Again, falling off doesn't hurt you, it just takes you back to the beginning. I think that'll have done it. So, yeah, the gate's open now.
Are these scattered
So
masses of rock
to
the work
drop
of
the
the
barrier
hypnotic
to
goddess,
stabilize
the
the rift, we
unstable
have to
vortex
do a
of the
number of
rift, or both?
fight a number of waves of monsters, and then the barrier will drop for a few seconds
The depth of the
for you to
abyss
stabilize it.
gapes between this ledge and the next. Leap with
So there's the rift.
a magical barrier suddenly appears.
This purple
blocking
thing's the
access
barrier.
to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you
There's the
survive
ball
my tests,
we got to disable.
I will fight you myself.
Currently surrounded by a barrier, so we can't reach it. Doesn't want us to touch the balls
The Dragloth growls.
because they're
As he
using
lowers his
protection.
head to summon more adversaries, you
I will click on the
force
rift.
fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from
And
stable.
In my buff bar, there's now a debuff that lasts 15 minutes. That reduces my health.
Is that your best?
So it's
He jeers.
there.
I've seen
Health
more
transfer.
frost.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay
And
down
it
for long.
stacks. So every time I touch it, I'm going to lose health.
He barks.
I will show a trick that not everybody knows. Shouldn't need it, but I'll show it anyway.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for
So,
something.
now got 4.
The Dragloth growls and begin. The rift
5.
now appears to be partway stabilized.
You just
A
drop
little
off.
more effort should do the trick.
The buff goes away. So if you want to be a dirty cheater again, you can trick the game, fall off the edge, and all the mechanics of the quest reset. You can also do this with a hireling or a pet. You don't have to transfer your essence. You can have your pet do it.
Death and fury incarnate!
Oh, I've got a dot on me, so I'm not going to be able to do it in time. Just. There you go.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's hideous face as he begins.
I wonder how many of my lurkers would have learned something if they were watching the
moment
stream.
early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized,
Very clever.
growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that. But you make yourself weak and weak. And it's good to fight.
The Dragloth grunts.
But Lone is stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the light goes from his eyes, the various shadowy orb disappears.
Alright, and finally touch my balls
The orb's power
and
dissipates.
quest over.
Both's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Thanks for saying Nightcrawler. It makes me continue giving out tips. If people keep learning stuff, I'm well happy to share my knowledge. I've been playing this game a ridiculously long time, and I've picked up a few things. So that's all of chain 3 done. Didn't get as far into 28 as I wanted, but never mind. That is a saga done. I still need to do 5 of those. So you want swamp quests, high road quests even. You're done. I have 2 sagas to turn in. You, I will claim that to you. Bluff, heal, listen, swim. Let's check the other saga reward. No. Really wanted a trapping skill. Oh, I'll go for jump from you and heal from the other one. Okay. Right, next I'll do High Road. That will give me another saga. Check my mail, but I think it's only a favour thing. Oh, more DDO points. Thank you. Okay, high road. Might as well spend my destiny points. What do I want next? I want that core. Want double shot. That's 6 double shot for 3 points. That's 5 double shot for 2 points. That wins. So the High Road's another chain. It's 4 quests followed by a finale. And in this chain we're looking for nether scrolls.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside."
Because I'm solo, I'm not going to bother with the breakables.
I know you're not
but
looking
it's,
forward to escorting
if you're in a
me,
group,
but I'll
definitely
have
get the
you know
breakables
I'm
for this
more
one.
capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all.
Because most of the breakables are in the starting area and the end area.
With this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment.
Very easy to do.
Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll.
There are actually 2 shortcuts in this quest. One of them looks like it was by design, and the other one was definitely not by design. Then I'll show both.
Even though you were late, we still beat the Nether Eater. We should act now, while they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
This is the first shortcut. Very dubious. You just jump up here and up here. Pretty sure that one isn't working as intended, but it's been in the game so long now that I don't think they'll fix it. Eventually Benson should report to me. There he is. If you hug this right hand side, you won't trigger the fight in there. There is an optional named guy in there, so it's worth some XP, but it's, I tend to find it's not worth it when you're speed running.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy.
The boss here, Song, she's on a leash, so if you want, you can deal with her minions and then pull them back and then deal with her separately.
Must want what we have. Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Okay, we're coming up to the second shortcut, and this one looks like it's by design. It's hidden, but it's not using the terrain in any unintended way, and that's walking through these trees. There's even an adventure pack to help you find it, so I'm pretty sure this one's intended, and it'll skip a good chunk of the quest.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Here there's breaks upstairs and downstairs if you want breakable bonus. And you have to wait for Benson to reach you anyway, so it's a good time to get the breakables. Is he stuck? Ah, I must be being attacked and I didn't notice. Great. So far back. Yeah, the first one needs a little bit of a jump skill. I think mine's capped, so I've got plenty. What's my jump skill? 50, yeah. Come on, Benson. Can't you take one little attacker? You'd make me run all the way back just to save you. I bet it's a wolf. Or maybe a dretch. Let's find out what it is. Oh, he's being attacked by a pack of wolves. Come on. So much for speedrunning this. Oh, now what? Okay, I'm back. That was just the wife. That's how I felt yesterday, running clear back for a rescue res. I resed you as well. And it was more like Friday when I was on my rogue. I definitely didn't do very well on my rogue. 20-1. Yeah, fair. Fair. I probably did die 20 times. Again, though, that was the rogue. The warlock did much better. Except for that one time it wasn't. I really wish I'd been streaming then. I haven't died on my warlock yet. It's unkillable. Ding! So, I'm going to try streaming Diablo again, E-Train. Now that I managed to play a whole session yesterday without my graphics card crying at me. We'll see how it goes. Not sure when yet, though.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Maybe I'll do it Wednesday when DDO servers are down. Don't know yet.
The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Okay, so that's the first one of the High Road quest done. My brain forgot the quest series name then. I'm going to do In the Swamp next. Up here there's a explorer thingy dingy. Given me the here second journal. It's worth grabbing on the way through.
But Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection. And aside from the old fellow's loyalty, there are things in his swamp that will keep unwanted visitors away. Seamus's directions to the giant.
There are some breakables in this room. Again, I'm not going to bother with them. If I was in a group, I would. What's efficient in group play is not always the most efficient in solo play. In groups, you definitely want to have at least one person getting the optional bonuses, like traps and breakables.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms in the midst of the fog ahead. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Probably why I like it.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right.
Yeah, the combat's better than most other MMOs. Because it's action combat, you don't have to stand there and press a sequence of buttons like you do in WoW. You move around and tumble, and so the combat is actually one of the strongest parts of this game, and as well as the character customization. For example, I'm 8 Fighter 6 RT 6 Ranger. I could have any combination of those three classes. I can take all three classes up to I could take a single of one of those classes up to 20, or I could take one of the other. I don't know how many we up to now. 'Something like 16 classes or something like that. Probably got that wrong. I think we're up to 12 or 13 races, not including iconics, which this is. But yeah, there's masses and masses of character customization. Voodoo likes to call it nearly unlimited, but there are limits. You can totally cap a character. But it takes many years to cap a single character. Run out of things to do. Which is a plus for some people and a negative to others. Some people don't want to run for years just to get to the level as some people. But skill definitely makes more difference than character progression. So you can do most things on a first live character.
The Medusa, no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece.
So this quest actually has Benjamin, and if you're still around, this is for you. This quest, not many people know this, but this quest actually has traps, and you can get the trap bonus. They're all in this room, and to get them, if you have a dedicated trapper in your group, the trapper should come round here and jump up here. If I can, yeah, jump up here, and all the traps are on these pillars here. And while everybody else is doing the end fight, the trapper should be up here doing traps. There is a chest here, but it doesn't have name loot in it. It's just a junk chest, so it's probably not worth it. But there's a fair few traps up here for the trapper to get. It's useful to have an abundant step-like ability, but it's not necessary to get all of them. So I thought I'd point that out. I've landed in every single trap so far. But I'm not going to bother with him because I'm soloing. But it's useful for if you've got a dedicated trapper to do that.
Nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
I remember when we went back to Dark Age of Camelot briefly, and I was impressed by some of the graphics still. The water still looks as good as any water in any modern game.
This one, sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. Could it be the scroll?
I might give it another go at some point.
I must not listen. I must not.
But it's definitely a game I wouldn't want to
in the dark.
play without multi-boxing, unfortunately. It's definitely best played in a group.
The little village shall serve to hide one of the
There's
scroll
not a
pieces.
whole
I'm
lot of
being
players
watched,
these days.
of course, but I shall triumph nonetheless. I'll just stroll into the inn and present it to my old friend the
No
bartender.
way, what?
What could be simpler? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong.
Water? You don't think so?
Before the man can give
Maybe it was your graphic settings.
swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Not underwater. Just the water surface. There's definitely some post-processing going on there. With the reflections.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
Okay, so we're going into the inn now. You have to clear the inn twice. The first round is humans, and the second round is shadows. So if I go around, these doors will open. If you're in a group, usually the tactic is, especially on higher difficulty, to stand on the top of the stairs and let somebody drag everything to you. I'm not going to bother with that because I'm solo, obviously. I'm just going to kill them as I go. I think, no, I didn't get all the humans. Now the other door should open and the shadow should start coming out. There's also a chest behind here. Just junk loot, so don't normally bother with it, but I'm just showing everybody. Secret door. And some traps. Yeah, it's a 25-year-old game. It's even older than DDO. What was the latest sandbox RPG from Obsidian? Was it Avalon? You look at the... Is it Avalon I'm thinking of? Anyway, one of the modern RPGs looks worse than Oblivion. It's just... yeah. I don't know how games have not improved over 20 years. I mean, some of them look amazing now. I mean, GTA 6 is definitely going to be a step forward.
Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please, come into my office.
Oh, come on. Obviously not paying enough attention to the dialogue. Do.
The innkeeper gives you the
I might have to upgrade my PC for GTA 6. I don't think I can handle it.
Anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Those big master level raids and the artifact raids were amazing. And being able to finally being able to do it with a group of 3 of us, because we were multi-boxing, was amazing as well. Doing dragons with just 3 of us.
The scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell.
Which one was ML5?
Move along the floor of the barn.
I remember ML10 was that like space looking place, wasn't it?
You are more capable than you appear.
Underwater.
Calls down.
There was a few underwater.
Face me. That lever and come up here.
But yeah, some of them were so cool. And the artifacts actually had good effects on them. Yeah, for a PvE player, Trials of Atlantis was an amazing expansion. I know a lot of PvP players hated it though.
Stops his castings with the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched. The dark barriers fade away. You should be able to reach the attic. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
And I liked all the cow names that came when Minotaurs came out. Yeah, there was quite a few things to do underwater. Artifacts, there was some underwater ones, and there was some MLs that were underwater. But each ML, remember, was like multi-part. You had to do, it was like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, and you had to get all of them done before you can move on to 2. So there was, yeah, multi-parts that were underwater. Yeah, but you only played with 3 people. Except for when we were doing those MLs with everybody. Just showing off your wealth. I'm supposed to talk to this guy, aren't I?
The wizard's voice goes cold.
Getting distracted. You sure look cool. You say so.
Either way, you must listen to me. Your life is now forfeit.
Wasn't your armsman an ugly character, like an... what is it? An orc or something? Can't remember.
Patient, Wizard cries. It is time to end this. As it speaks, a much larger shadow moves.
You involved in what you thought dialogue. Thanks, dude. Half ogre. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because they had half ogres. Oh man, I'm so nostalgic for that game now. If I could get 20 people together to play it, it'd be awesome.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence.
Hello? Anyone there? It's me, the bartender, over here. I'm in the very large crate.
I remember I was very min-maxy. My paladin was a dex race, so I could max out my blocking. Yeah. The Herald. I still think that's going actually on Broadsword. The Herald. Where they used to have the grab bags.
Of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
Yeah, it's still going.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
It was originally by Mythic, wasn't it? And then, was it EA bought them out? And now they're run by Broadsword. Well, that could be a problem.
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it.
One side of the parchment.
If I remember, they had one of the best account retrieval processes around. I was able to find most of my characters.
And ancient writing. You have found a piece.
Even when you lost your house, everything inside it went into a vendor that you can get your stuff back from. You didn't lose it permanently. Nice. What? All your accounts or just your main? With Bolbean.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. Could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I must not listen. I must not listen to the soft whispers in the dark.
If you prefer to talk than type, I can invite you to my Discord. By the way. Unless you don't want your sultry voice on stream. Yeah, that tracks. Played. AI would not steal my voice. I'll hop in voice. Do my Discord so that I know which name will pop up on screen. I'll give you the link if you don't already have it. You should, or it should be on my page, but just in case. I'll jump in voice. If I can figure out how to do it. Gaming. There we go. And I will need to unmute you. Unmute Discord. And I'll have to make sure settings are right in Discord. Try talking.
Hello?
No, can't hear you. Try talking.
Hello?
Yeah, can hear you. Don't want push to talk on.
I know I'm gonna mute the stream so I don't hear myself or you delayed.
Okay.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible.
The offer's open to everybody else, by the way. My Discord is in my channel links, or should be.
Telling tales of their exploits and
I knew I should have.
their traveling companions.
I'm sure that comes
This
through
old
quieter on stream than it
fireplace
does
sits
through my
unused
speakers.
in the main foyer.
There's no
The
way
flue
that
collapsed
that's
and
not too
clogged
loud.
beyond repair. Travelers must rely on their own campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
So you jumped in voice and then all of a sudden gone
The
quiet.
rear of the fireplace
You've got nothing to
opens
say.
smoothly, pulled open by some hidden
I'm
mechanism.
feeding all Respond.
So what are you doing? What you up to? Are you in Diablo?
Nethery creature.
Or just
just
watching?
logged off.
Must be searching
Ah, you
this
just
part of
logged
the
off.
castle for the nether scroll.
Oh yeah, can't be far from your bedtime, can it?
It's 6 o'clock. Stop it.
A frustrated
Yeah,
voice
exactly,
echoed
close to your
from down
bedtime.
the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll.
Closer to bedtime than get up
Corrupt the
time.
local elementals, Kelden.
True.
Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
Right, let's see those characters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at my characters. Okay. So, I have Boldy in there. 50 half ogre armsman. I had Bold Sork.
A
Bold
lonely
Swimmer.
staff stands suspiciously.
Bulbacious.
Bulbacious. Wow. I don't have enough strength. I don't know why I stuck on DDO, but I didn't stick on Dark Age of Camelot. I think I preferred that game, but for some reason
Kelden's
DDO is the one I keep coming back to every 20 years, every year. For the last 20 years.
predictable heroes. Chase me all you like.
I'm gonna die. Ooh, just made it. I didn't have my freedom of movement boots on. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to boost your voice in Discord
The
because
reek of still and stagnant pools
you always come through quiet.
Something foul is in this portion.
Right click my name and move the slider.
Pretty sure it's full.
It's new on every server.
Oh, user volume only 48%. No wonder.
Yeah, why'd you turn me down?
Let's turn you up. That'll be why. That'll be why you've been so quiet all this time.
Yeah, I've been screaming.
Strong at this spot. Dark shadows.
My wife has been like, what are you doing?
Something insidious.
Just playing.
And I said, this old man can't hear me, so I'm screaming.
You're nearly as old as me. Who's older? Am I older?
Well, I feel like you are by 2 years.
You think? I'm a 79 baby.
Yep, 81.
Yeah.
I think you've got me by a few years on the gray hair, though.
It's not grey. It's a distinguished silvery look. Definitely not grey.
You've also done the method of children, so that children equal gray hair. So
Yeah, that's true.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne.
Forgotten to do
Must be
something.
another scroll piece.
Like I haven't killed the dude yet. That makes sense. Got to kill this wizard to open the door to the final boss. But he teleports away every time you try to kill him. But you have to break his staff that's behind him that allows him to teleport. And I've got a feeling this is going to kill me, because it does hurt. Oh, where is it? Did I break the other two already? Must have done.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the overseer collapses.
I'll leave it alone.
The overseer and elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere.
How many
With their
characters have
death,
you
the
found
sound of
in
opening
total?
metal can be heard in the distance.
18 on that account.
18.
What good was the Banshee? What do we use them for?
Nethery's wizard waves at you dismiss.
The Banshee had a
You made it
cone
easier to
AoE.
Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate.
I don't know. Maybe power leveling?
It's time for me to get
Yeah, it could have maybe replaced or took the spot of one of the AoE smashers.
Or maybe it was just because we wanted to have one of everything at some point.
Yeah, because I have a vampire as well.
the scrap of nether scroll slips from
Yeah, I
his
think I probably tried everything, even if I didn't get all of them to count.
I don't see my minstrel on that account. She must have been on my other, so that one has a bard, cleric, a warden.
Yeah, wardens were awesome. As a bubble bot.
It doesn't make sense why. So why did we have to do like a Thurgist, right? So you got that, but then I also have an Animist. They're the same thing, right?
No. The Thurgist was a pet spammer that fired simulacrums at a target, so they were better for certain things like what are those things where you got that special loot from? Was it the gem keeps?
There was one of them where you just needed a bunch of people hitting them, and you could break their armor, and that's what we
Yeah. So that every realm had a pet class, just so that you could break their to hit, basically. So everybody had one. But yeah, they were better at certain things than others. But Animus was better at set and forget, but Thurgis were better for relics. That's what it was. It was a relic.
Yeah, I think maybe they helped on keep doors too if we didn't have the big heart.
I think even if you did have the big heart, because all the heart did was multiply your damage against siege. I might turn you down a little bit. I can't believe I'm such a noob to Discord that I didn't know that I had you down so low.
I thought I told you that the other day, but you must have not heard me because it was too low.
Yeah, you were too low for me to hear you. I was really struggling. I must have turned you down some point when you were annoying me or something. Not that you ever annoy me.
I try.
You succeed. Definitely succeed. So what time do you really go to bed? I mean, I know I joke that you go to bed at 6, but I know you go to bed early. Or what I would consider early.
I mean, I'll lay in bed, try to go to bed around 9. Then we'll lay and watch shows and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, if I lay down in bed though, I fall asleep in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I wish I did. I don't sleep. Maybe because I'm on a screen all day. I mean, my glasses have a blue filter, so supposed to help.
I'd say it's something else, unless I'm broken because I work on screens all day, play on screens all night, and just go to bed. I also will drink a coffee right before I can go to bed, and it won't matter. I'll just sleep.
I'm on opioids, but I still don't sleep. It's not morphine, but it's morphine adjacent.
Yeah, that is weird, I guess.
Yeah, I'd expect I'd be sleeping like a baby. On medication full time.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet.
So are you going to give this game a try or not?
As you enter the grounds,
I mean, I'm feeling like I'm
you
not.
can see forms
Okay,
moving
that's
further
fine.
on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
Any particular reason?
Like you said, it's like everyone else is so far ahead, right? It's just like I wouldn't even have anyone to play with or do anything with other than being carried.
Oh, this is a brand new character. So yeah, I started a brand new character and I'm doing okay. I mean, my main is miles better, but people start new characters all the time, new projects. Because there is a reincarnation system, it's like a new game plus system basically. You'll find everybody at every level. It's not like Dark Age of Camelot where, you know, some zones are completely empty, or even WoW, some zones are completely empty because everybody's level past them. Everybody's every level. I bring up the Who screen. 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, all the way down to 34s.
Fallen purple dragon knights
There'll be
lie near
loads of people to
Battlescar
play with.
Cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
The thing that you won't have is the past lives that other people do. But that's not really that much of a detriment. You'll need to farm the gear, and then you'll be almost as strong as a first lifer, as a multi-lifer. And then you just work on lives as and when you feel like. What some people tend to do is leave one person at cap to do raiding and stuff, do all the end game stuff, and have one character on the TR train, get them past lives. Yeah, there'll be plenty of people to play with, no matter what level. I mean, we like mostly the same things, other than I hate Star Citizen and you love it.
You might love it
I don't think I will. I'd be willing to give it another try. So the fact that this is my favorite game ever. Game I've put like 20,000 hours into. Should say something.
Yeah. It's, I mean, if you think about it, Star Citizen's been in alpha almost as long as this game's been out.
Mm-hmm. Is it really going to ever come out properly? I don't think so. They haven't finished fleecing all the people that are willing to pay for the big ships.
Hey, it's no different than you buying a one-time 185 pack to get some stuff in here.
That was once. In 20 years.
If you were to look at how much money you spent in this in the 20 years, what do you think it would be?
Not a whole lot really, because I refused to spend money after a while, because they have this rare loot system now that I totally disagree with. Loot was already rare enough in my opinion, and now they've added rare loot that's you know, even rarer, even though it's no better than normal loot. They've just made it rare for no reason. So I haven't spent any money since then. But yeah, I've not spent an awful lot. I used to be a VIP, which was basically their subscription. And that used to be, I think it's $8 a month, $9 a month, something like that, when I convert it.
Yeah, I would say the most money I put into a game is probably Star Citizen, and then Path of Exile, as I bought supporter packs through all the years.
Yeah, you can totally play this game 100% free. I would recommend picking up the, I think it's $5 or $6 starter pack, especially when it's on 75% off, because that'll upgrade your account from a free-to-play account to a premium account, which gives you extra character slots and what have you. But that's, you know, $5 expense. Everything else you can earn in game. Might take you a while, but you can earn it all.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort to keep in. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you.
But I would, if you were to try it out, I wouldn't try it out right now. I'd try it out when they've got one of those codes out, which basically gives you all the quests for free, so you don't have to buy them. They do that about once. They do that about once a year.
With curiosity. So what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king.
If you go VIP for a month, you get them included in the VIP. But you don't get to keep them once VIP runs out. So it's leasing them instead of owning them.
The sky goes dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous
But yeah, you just missed the
vortex
last
opens in the
code.
sky. A portal
They did it for
to
the
some malevolent
20th
place.
anniversary.
The towering demon turns to Netherese.
So even I wouldn't recommend start now. So you've got a reprieve if you. So I can carry on working on you for until when it comes out.
Squadron 42 Star Citizen, and that's supposed to hit this year, so I'm guessing like October. Don't get thrown out of the key.
This game has a expansion coming out in June, which I won't be buying unless the channel takes off and I decide to become part of the creator program for DDO. In which case they'd probably give me the expansion for free, and in exchange that I cover it in my on stream.
Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
But that's unlikely at this stage.
Rena carefully takes the scroll from atop the altar.
Happy to put the hours in, but
Particular nether scroll deals with the abyss.
I'm not expecting massive growth.
Elminster will hide this when Netheril will never find it, just to be safe. I'll see you later, back in Evening Star. Farewell.
Happy if my founders just kick around every once in a while. Watch me in the background. Throw me a couple of bits here and there. That'll be enough for me for the time being. It would be awesome to one day making a living out of streaming, but I'm a realist. I think only one person makes a living out of DDO exclusively, and they've been streaming 8 years, so they put their time in.
Yeah, you can't I don't know how you would get in there. You can't just get it. You gotta put the effort and time in.
Yeah. I mean, everybody would stream if everybody could make money off it. Just like that. Don't work like that.
I think the sad part is the younger generation thinks they all can do it, and that's not good.
No. And the older generation, the ones that are losing their jobs to AI, are giving it a go. And so competition's really fierce these days. There's so many DDO streamers these days. A lot more than there was when I used to watch streams regularly before I started streaming. I mean, there was a few, but there was three main ones, and then a handful of smaller ones. But yeah, there's at least a dozen now. Probably more. 20 DDO streamers for this tiny 20-year-old game. Sup. So I finished High Road. That should give me another. That should give me another saga to turn in. Yep, this one. So I've got Spot, Open Lock, Intimidate, or Bluff. I'm gonna take Spot. Okay, next I am going to do... I should see what groups are running. Sean, no. Raids, no. No, nothing. Oh, Legendary Shroud would be interested if I was flagged for it. No, I'll carry on running on my own.
Oh, so check this out. You can play Dark Age for free
Yes.
in Endless Conquest mode as of April 2026. So you can't own houses, and you have restrictions on mail and trading.
I think the last time we played was it a free-to-play trial? There was some reason why we got back into it, but it was I think it was definitely free because I know I didn't spend any money on it because I'm way too cheap for that.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, I
think it was a free-to-play trial.
I don't remember making new characters or anything, though. If I did, I don't know what account I would have used.
Yeah, we did. Because remember, we leveled in the barrows, and yeah, we did make new characters. You had your buddies running until they all sort of gave up one by one.
So can I turn my account into an EC account? That would be something I'm not want to make. I would never make a new one.
I imagine that's your default, isn't it, these days?
Oh, so my main account has Shrouded Isles expansion, Trials of Atlantis, Catacombs, and Darkness Rising. The other one has nothing. I think I have the original CDs that, like Trials of Atlantis. I have a box. I'm gonna step away and see if I can find it real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge. When the prison was, the woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic warning
where am I up to in
consuming the last
favour?
of her strength. If you act
I
now,
am
you may be able to
1782.
prevent further
Oh, I need to
massacres
pick
at
up
the
the
other
tome.
camps.
I think I'll go intelligence tome for my +2 this life. Excellent.
A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls keep
And
the nearby.
thanks
A
to
scratchy
one of
voice
our
barks out orders somewhere
wonderful
nearby.
founders,
take
I have
this
a
tunnel.
+2
The
to
rest of you
+3
go the other way.
intelligence tome, so I'll actually gain 3 intelligence when I turn that in. Streamer privilege, you see. Get all the freebies. So after Wayloon, I'll do Stormhorns and see where we are after that.
Guttural snores echo in the
I'll
stone
definitely hit 28, which will be nice. Hopefully I'll be close-ish to 29. What are you? 29.99. Trials of Atlantis. Very nice.
And there was a free disc inside. I could give a trial copy.
Trial Copley. That's wow. I want a trial Copley.
I got the disc inside of here, probably. you.
I am the only thing I kept as a disc was my signed copy of Age of Mythology. I won a prize in a giveaway in a raffle when the devs were doing a Q&A for Dark Age of Camelot. Not Dark Age of Camelot. Age of Mythology.
The sick and injured have been gathered here in this loud splashes and guttural
But yeah, Age of
growls
Mythology is
echo
the
in
only
tunnels
disc I
ahead.
kept.
I got more than I want to count. I got my original Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction CDs.
Just mail it to me, dude, so I can play it. I don't think you can buy the original anymore. They only want you to buy the resurrected version.
Well, I couldn't even do that though because like the
Are
keys
now
are
safe
tied to my
from the
battle
lizard
net account.
folk.
Ah,
A
get
sign on
lame.
the wall reads, a haughty voice
No,
calls
you're
out
lame.
from above. You fell right.
Forcing me to play Resurrected.
Shoot them down.
I'm not forcing you to play anything. Because I'm not going to play Resurrected. I hated it.
Do you hate it? Why? Oh dear, I died.
Because it's just so clunky and clanky, I just can't. we had this conversation about nostalgia, and it's just not there. It's just
You still, I still think I want to play it once through. I don't know. Because I missed out on it. If I do that, if I play the original Diablo and then play Diablo 2, I'll finally finish Diablo 3, and I've already got Diablo 4, and I'm working on that. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. I'm never going to get back in time. So once again I died, but because I'm on Elite, I can run back to the instance and carry on. Just cost me some experience. Or I could start the quest again. I might start the quest again and go the other way. No idea why I went the poison trap way.
oh, the dungeon. I remember what it's called now.
Which dungeon?
Darkness Falls.
Ah, yeah. There was 3 versions of it. Well, no, it was all one version, but there was like 3 entrances to it from each of the realms, and all converged in the middle. With some mega bosses in the deepest, darkest places. Like, was it legions in there?
There was, I don't know, there was some big stuff. That's why, I mean, you get to a certain point and you're like, all right, this is the spot where it's like, you don't go anymore unless you got a team.
Chicken.
I ran around with a Shadowblade in there.
Yeah, it was awesome because, yeah, you could go in at basically any level. But
her frantic warning consuming
yeah,
the last of her strength.
you soon found your
You may be able to
as
prevent
deep as you
further
could go on your
massacres
own,
at the other camps.
no matter what level you were. Go on, Google the
A lone dog mourns its fallen
the bosses in there. I'm sure one of them was
piercing
Legion.
howls keep a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby. You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Legion is the primary iconic boss at the lowest level of Darkness Falls.
Oh yeah. I didn't see him very many times. You had to really go with a raid group.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
I'm watching a video on it.
Yeah, they changed Darkness Falls a few times.
there's some creature called the Beliathan.
Hmm. I think there was like 3 underbosses, one for each realm, and then the big boss for every realm was
Snake crest on the ground may be
was
of
Legion.
use in reaching Harvest Hall.
But my memory's fuzzy. Has been 25 years.
I'm watching these people, so they're logging out in the
Criminals
boss
drop
room,
down from the ceiling grates.
so then they can
The
come back and
natives
res
below
after it
scramble
spawns or
to
something. Good stuff.
Yeah, that's what I used to do with the dragon when I was farming the trophies. I think it was the Midgard dragon, because it was such a pain to get there. I used to use a group to get there. I think you and maybe a few other. Was there a guy called Hare and Joe?
Yeah, Hair. That's why your name is Carb Hair.
No, it's not. But yeah, there was a guy called Hare. Yeah, and then you. And we used to go down there, and then I used to stay there and farm it out over the next couple of weeks. Farm it every time it was up. I made so much plat doing that.
Alright, these guys are fighting High Lord Sailor. Marquise Almond, a dog.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp.
Yeah, originally there was no elites, and then they added elites, and they put a way of telling what an elite was. It might have been in the expansion, the Darkness Falls. Might have made the changes then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy's called Duke Zepper or something. Interesting.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
This was from 9 years ago, though.
Yeah, because nobody
Could
was
be
making
written,
YouTube videos back then, really.
No.
There was the occasional blurry one, but there weren't many content creators 25 years ago. I mean, when did
We missed out.
YouTube come out?
I don't know.
Can't be much. It'd be sort of around there, won't it?
2005.
Yeah, exactly.
You
It
couldn't
came
even
out
do it.
before YouTube. And the people that posted videos from 2005, they've probably closed their accounts or made all their videos private now. Oh, did I tell you how many my views my short got?
No.
It was it was 1,500.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so before YouTube, there was something called
The bat crest on the
ShareYourWorld.com.
ground may be
Oh,
of use
I don't
in
remember
reaching
that.
Harvest Hall.
I
Me
definitely
neither.
never used it.
Shouts come from
And
both
then
ends of the
Vimeo
camp.
actually launched in
It's a
December
two-pronged
2004, so
assault.
they were out before YouTube.
Yeah, obviously remember
More
Vimeo.
criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
There was some others. What was the really who pioneered the short form? I want to say Vine. Is it Vine?
It was Vine, yeah. Those were the 6-second things, like
Gate defenders,
and then yeah, that was it. 6 seconds.
The criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
So I remember this website, Newgrounds. Do you remember that one?
No, I don't remember Newgrounds.
Did you ever play Super Meat Boy?
No, not really. No, in fact, not really, not ever.
Not ever. So that was like posted on Newgrounds, stuff like that back in the day. Oh, you died again.
I'm not dead yet, but I'm gonna die.
But they had all these flash content videos, and that's like
With the
what
native
stemmed
defenders defeated,
all
the
those little
criminals
indie
tear
style
down the
kind of games.
barricade. You mustn't let them through.
Wow, you somehow got off the poison booby trap. Look at you.
Ran over it again.
I saw that. What would you do that for?
Because I'm an idiot.
It just...
Before you can mock my play, you have to play this game alright. You don't know if that was a really skilled move or a complete cock-up.
I know what it is.
You can guess what it is and you'd be probably right, but you don't know for sure. I really need to use the shrine.
Based on how I told you to fix the sound the other day in Discord, and you did it, I believe. I know that you ran over that trap on accident.
I think you're probably right. But like I said, I couldn't hear your instructions, so I ignored you most of the time.
Before you can relax, more
I knew
criminals
this
drop
one
down
was
from the ceiling.
waiting for them. Yeah, I might be at my limit of what I can handle at the moment on this character. These quests are proving a bit tough.
How do you get better? That's a legitimate question, not a snarky one.
The problem is I'm wearing really bad gear. I don't have any gear on this toon. I've got nobody to help me farm it, so I'm basically wearing what I managed to pick up. And it's like level 10 stuff, and I'm level 27.
I thought you said there's people to play with at every level, and you can just get somebody.
Well, there is. Doesn't mean I want to play with them. No, I prefer to play with people I know. It's like any game, DDO's got its jackasses.
Suggests that you are nearing
Well, they all do. But imagine if
with the
25
breeze
years ago,
also comes a
you only wanted to play with people you knew.
smell.
We wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah. I was more sociable back then.
I was too. I met my friends. I made my friends.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't need any more. Really. I mean, I'll make new friends, I guess. Maybe.
I haven't made a real life friend for ages. I've met loads of people that I'm friendly with on the internet. Loads of people I'd love to meet in real life, but
I must stop those criminals from the
haven't got the means to at the minute.
Calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us.
That's why I said next time the wife wants to go to England, we want to have more time because she went with her grandmother. Her grandma wanted her to see London and just everything she, you know, loved and whatever about the country.
More criminals join
She had been going there. I mean, her grandma is almost 90.
Nice.
So she's been in love with everything, right? The Queen and all the stuff that was big for her when all that happened. So, yeah, she just wanted her to see all the stuff, and
you took their lives.
They just walked around London. And
blood for blood.
I said, wow, that's a lot of,
attacks with renewed
what do I want to say? You know what the word is. For the constructing stuff.
Constructing stuff.
Yeah, they put on the outside of the building when they're building and constructing.
Oh, scaffolding.
There it is. I couldn't think of the word. It's a town of scaffolding.
More of Athea's soldiers join her fight as she cries out, "I'll have my vengeance!"
I like London. I go there, but I'm a tourist there as well, so I get to see all the stuff that people travel for. It costs me a lot less because I don't need to stay in a hotel.
The criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals,
yeah,
and ended
I'm still
their
a tourist
scheme
there.
to destroy the
I guess it would be
natives.
the same if you went to
The
like
leader
New
of
York.
Harvest Hall motions you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a
We
place
did go
to
to New
rest
York,
and recover.
but it's
from
all right.
on.
I mean, we didn't do anything fancy. We went to the History Museum, walked around the Central Park, ate at a bagel shop, saw some Christmas lights because we were there around Christmas time, and whatever, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Got excited for a picture of a bridge.
So, what sort of holidays do you prefer? You're not a city person. Are you a
mainly,
beach person?
Not a beach. I mean, if I want to hike or something, go see stuff, see waterfalls, see nature. She's content to be at the edge of a lake, just reading a book and hearing the waves. I mean, I'd be fine with that, but I'm not just going to sit there. I can't read. I can read, but I don't want to read.
I'm going to take that face value. You can't read.
That's why those quests went so fast in Diablo the other day. I'm like, I don't know what they're saying.
What do I want?
I want to look up what is that game? Baldur's Gate. I played for 103 hours. And I'd say 70 of that was probably just taking my time reading because I'm slow at reading.
Okay, taking level 28. Awesome.
Did you get armor finally?
No. I'm getting even further away, but I'm getting close to end game now, so when I run with the others that I've been running with all week, they'll be running end game stuff, so I'm hoping to get some end game gear when I'm running with them. But for the time being, yeah, I'm just gonna have to make do with my out of date stuff. But I'll then reincarnate back to level 1, or well, level 15 probably, and then have another chance at picking up gear. I've been really unlucky with picking up good gear in the heroic levels, so I get another chance to do it.
So you get to a max level and just re-roll your character?
Yeah, that's basically the end game of DDO is going for past lives. So if I go to my character sheet, feats, go through all my feats, I'll collapse these past lives. So artificer, you're an artificer in your past life. Occasionally you find yourself tinkering with gear. So basically I leveled as an artificer, TR'd and went back to level 1, and then started a bard. And then I've got my bard past life. You occasionally find yourself humming a merry tune, and it gives you little buffs every time you TR. So this one I got 1 bonus to all intelligence based skills and use magic device. This one I got +2 saves versus enchantments. This one I got 2 damage with ranged missile weapons and 2 elemental resistances. So you can build up past lives, and there's something like over 200 past lives, and they all give you tiny bonuses. But if you get enough of them, they stack up and they feel substantial. So yeah, it's like a perpetual progression system. It's permanent tiny buffs that you can get on your character.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like I guess like the other games do with Paragon, right?
Yeah.
Going at the end, but this is...
Yeah, it's just like that. So it just encourages you to keep re-rolling, and that's why there's people running 1 to 34 all the time, because they're in the middle of a past life, or they might be a first lifer, and for the first 8 levels, the level requirement for getting 1 to 20 is half of that of after the first 8 lives. So it's you can get your first 8 lives pretty quickly and easily, because it only takes half the XP. And then it starts to get more difficult, but then it never gets more difficult again. So it starts out at I think it's 1.9 million XP for the first 8 lives, and then it's 3.8 million for the rest.
Okay.
And I wanted to go to the harbour place.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn.
But yeah, if you ever did
City
want to
of
try it out,
Elves.
I'd run with you
The
to make
ship's
sure that you
captain seeks
didn't get
heroes
lost.
looking for a
I wouldn't
grand
hold your
adventure
hand.
in the
I'd
clouds. Speak to Captain
let you
Alban
do
Dranmore
everything.
in the Stormreach harbor for Sharn.
But make sure you weren't making newbie mistakes.
That's half the fun, is making a newbie mistake and then quitting.
Yeah, but I know what you're like. You do quit quite easily, quite quickly. You'll either fixate on a game for the next 20 years, or you'll give up within the first week.
I can tell you one game only that I gave up instantly. Okay, 2. I played Deadlock, which is like some shooter MOBA tower defense game.
Yeah.
And I got it to play with a niece, and then she stopped playing, so then I uninstalled it because I'm like, well, this isn't even very fun. So that game lasted like a week. And then the quickest game was in the refund window of Steam within hours. Was the new Dark Souls Night Rain?
Oh, didn't you like that?
No.
I mean, I would have thought you would have been like a Elden Ring, Night Rain type of fan.
Elden Ring took a long time to get to like it, but we used a mod to play online proper, or unproper, I guess, and that made it much more fun.
Okay.
But then again, this was with my nephews. I'm like, hey, let's do this Night Rain game, and the one's really good at it, and me and the other one were like, we don't know what we're doing. It's like we didn't realize it was a roguelike. So we're in there, and then like he's like, run over here, and we're like getting killed. We're like, what's killing us? We die by poison. And he's like, what? The ring's closing. We're like, what? There's a ring that closes. Like, this is terrible. He's like, just grab items. I'm like, what items? And it was the worst experience. Right. So we're like, refund.
Yeah, let me cut you off there. I'm gonna have to take a break, a quick bio break, okay. And then I'll be back.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. Drinks refilled. And I'm ready to roll. Got my level. Got my +2 intelligence tome. Still wearing garbage gear. Where shall I go next? I want to go to Gatekeeper's Grove. Actually, I could have used my key. Get back to Evening Star. Check that, yeah, mic's working fine. All good to go. Oh, I can get my lesser Harper pin now. Grab that first. And back off to questing again. Now I'll hit up the quest over here. Oh, if I can make it, nope.
Shadows are useful tools, and the prisoners make for eager but unskilled army recruits. Nonetheless, I feel that additional regular troops are required to make the most of our position here in Wayland. A handful of wizards are no substitute for a horde of well-drilled Shadowdale.
Poison booby traps. Thanks. Okay, let's try the jump again. Feather fall on this time. Oh, missed it. Okay. There we go. Thrill of the hunt. In on elite.
Fresh corpses line the walls. All of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, thanks for the follow, Matt Fancer. Sorry I missed it originally.
You
move
discover a key
silently.
while searching
yes,
the
nice. What's my disable device is up to 90, 84. Search is 91, spots 85.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It will make me feel more alive.
Hey, hard casual. How you doing? How's your leveling going? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do Wayloon. Finish off the Wayloon saga. Because I've already done Mirror. Sorry. Wayloon questline, because I've already done Mirror. To try and get a couple more sagas finished so I can get the skill tome. Now, so leveling is going okay. Considering I'm not running a pot. And then I'll try and do storm horns. But it might be a bit too tricky on this character, I don't know yet. And jumping around like a headless chicken, which I can get away with because I'm solo, but I know if any melee characters were with me, they'd be screaming their heads off right now. Stand still so I can hit them. Don't make me chase them around.
The door is locked. One of the Shadowdale who guard this area must have the key.
But if I stand still, I'm gonna die.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadowdale.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with a spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. Make it stop! Screams the captain.
Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to... Oh, maybe I can get you. Oh, no.
Screams the captive.
There you go. I wasn't gonna save you, but there. Oh.
Captive falls.
Looks like you're already dead. Oh well.
The Shadowdale commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants.
Okay.
His hunt for thrills has ended.
I didn't do either of the optionals. Oh no. The other one was easy as well. All I literally had to do was talk to the guy. Terrible. Thanks for the follow. To case. Yeah, no idea how to pronounce what that. As it Thai as in Taekwondo, Taikis. Probably butchered that, and for that I'm very sorry.
I know dealing with the Shadowdale presents certain challenges. Yet they control the Shadowfell in this area, and this alone makes them an essential part of our plan. Besides, they are touched with shadow as we are. We, who have been blessed by Shah, must stand. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future belongs to... The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Right, so let's get this quest started. Kill that purple worm. And then I'll only have one left to do in Wayloon.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Still haven't changed that hotkey. Said about 4 hours ago I needed to change my heal to another hotkey, and still haven't done it yet. Groups are running. Just the one group. Best put my freedom of movement boots back on, otherwise I'm going to get paralyzed by the traps. Would have got me.
Metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Okay, let's go up the stairs.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Let's go. Time to run out of ammo just before the howls. Oh, they got yellow dungeon alert. Not good. Must have aggroed all those by the altar. Down the stairs. Heal up, then use. Oh. Heal up, then use the shrine. And then go to the boss room.
Out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadowfell. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword fodder Cormyr sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face mere individual. You face an entire...
Still on the grind, yes.
Hundreds
But I've
of leagues away. Plants
turned in
are
3 sagas
motion
now, got 3 skill tomes.
But I can see it's no use trying
Doing
to
okay,
discuss
got my
grand strategy
1750
with a
favour.
soldier.
So
why
I
don't you
got
skip
plus
the
2
part
intelligence
you do
tome.
understand?
So yeah, I'm
The fight.
feeling good. Achieved quite a bit tonight. Level 28. I could level faster, but
All things that walk the
wouldn't have
Shadowfell
given me all the skill
as
tomes
do
and the
things that crawl.
favour tomes. What, your heroic saga? Oh no, you mean me? No. I took the tomes. I still don't have the skill tomes.
I do not believe.
So yeah, I got my first 3 skill tomes on this guy.
Nice.
But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Weilun was our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the General slips into shadow forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how far I can push him without spending any money on this guy. I'll probably cave eventually and get some bags, but I think that'll be about it. I won't bother with spending money on tomes or anything. Or DDO points, should I say. Let's see if I can grind them out.
So I have a serial
I know
question
dealing
for you.
with the Shadowdale
Okay.
presents certain challenges.
Why did you not
They
use
control
kilometers
the
in your
Shadowfell
town?
in this area, and this alone makes them
Because we don't use kilometers.
Besides, they are touched with shadows.
We still use Imperial
who have
flying.
been blessed by shadow must stand together against the light.
And weight. And height.
Second question.
Yeah.
Certain challenges.
So when you're pouring yourself something to drink, what is the material of those cans?
Besides, they are touched with shadow as we
What's
are.
the material of those?
We who have been blessed
How
by
about
Shah
cans? If you were
must
to
stand
pour a
together
can of
against
a soda
the light.
out.
A tin can?
Tin?
Tin, yeah.
Okay. What's that
Or
under?
maybe aluminium, not aluminum.
Okay. I'm just finding where we have the cutoffs and where we don't.
Aluminium. It's the same as the way Americans say it, just got an I in it. You know, to be consistent with all the other elements, like chromium and platinum. Oh no, that one doesn't have an I. Chromium, sodium.
Platinum?
Platinum, yes. Yeah. There was, I remember the story behind it. There was two schools of thought. Actually, the creator wanted to call it Illumin or something like that, but the Brits decided on aluminium to be consistent with the other elements, and the Americans decided to go with aluminum for some reason. I don't know why we couldn't reach consensus, as after all it's only one letter.
That is kind of same way armor.
Yeah, well that one's got a more clear history in that the creator of the first American dictionary called it simplified English, so took out the extra letters he didn't think were important, which was very often the U in that sort of things like colour, things like that. So yeah, it was meant to be a simplified version of English.
Yeah. So I got a funny story about that for work. So we, as we were getting ready to get some new computers and things ready, we have access to the Microsoft catalog of stuff. And my my assistant there downloaded the Great Britain English one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's driving him nuts so much because it, was throwing the extra U's in there and stuff. It drove him so much nuts. But he waited like a year before he got the new version and put it back to the American English.
Hey Iggy. Thanks for the follow, Capulet. I'm really behind on my follows. I'm missing them. My alert mustn't be very obvious. I want to go to Harvest Hall so I can finish off Wayloon. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Iggy's saying that printing was cheaper because you're charged by the letter. They hadn't invented text speak back then.
Yeah, I guess that could be a good reason for sure.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the
how's your arcane trickster, Iggy?
Their leader signals that he needs to speak with you.
Oh, I haven't talked to the dude yet. Sometimes I wish I'd follow instructions. You're loving it. Cool. How are you finding the healing? Is it adequate enough, or are you struggling with healing?
What kind of food do you take us for? A child could see that the magistrate sent you.
And everybody ignore the grab tack message. I literally deleted that command from stream elements and it's still playing. I have no idea how to disable it at this point.
Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the...
A voice
Well,
calls
when
to
you
you
start
from a
taking
nearby
off,
rooftop.
getting bigger, you can
This
hire
isn't
a
over.
moderator
In fact, it's
for
only
exactly
begun. While
0.00.
you were busy fighting, I captured your fellow spies.
Yeah.
If you ever want to see
Have
your
them work
friends
on
again,
a percentage of
you'll just
revenue.
have to find me.
I'd even make it as high as 50%. You know, 50% of 0 is still 0.
Don't delay.
Hi, Guppy.
If you waste my time,
Not bad.
your friends one man. They fight each
Just
other.
carried on
Only
playing
some
after
survive.
Benjamin and Voodoo and Nimbind finished. They all capped out on stream earlier, and obviously because I'm not using a XP pot or a Slayer pot, I'm like 4 levels behind them, so I'm just trying to catch up. So maybe I can run High Reaper with them this life if they've got a spot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just talking about the regular group that I've kind of gate crashed, and you as well.
Something else in mind for
Been
you.
gate crashing their static group. Did you have to feed the dragon E-Train?
A woman screams from inside a burning building.
Actually, thank you
Yet
for feeding the
saving her from
dragon
blaze
E-Train.
may compromise the life of an ally.
I'm gonna transfer my remaining points to my favorite streamer.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice.
Yeah, you weren't running Slayer pots either, were you, had Virgil? Didn't get the big XP.
Am I missing something? Why do you jump so much? Does it actually dodge attacks?
Yeah. Yes, you can. You see that green bolt? I strafed out the way of that one. Yeah, certain classes I jump a lot on my ranged and my casters. 12 Trickster, 7 Cleric, 1 Barb. The iconic past life level. Interesting.
Do you get any passive mana regen, or is it all
As the
potion
lever
based?
unlocks the drain,
There is passive mana regen, but I don't have any. So there's several sources of mana regen. You can get fixed amounts from clickies. So these are things that are on items and you click them to get effects, and certain effects will give you a set amount of mana, and there's other effects which will give you mana over time. So there's a bard song that will give you mana over time. There's a apple cider from the village token turning will give you mana over time, and intelligence Yugoloth potions will give you mana over time. So yeah, there's several ways to do it. If you're a caster, there's to regen your mana. I tend not to bother because I'm not playing a caster at the moment.
You from somewhere quite close.
And I don't have any of these things on this character anyway.
The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you.
Did anyone catch the podcast with Axel today? Yeah, I missed it sadly. I'll watch the VOD
as you climb onto the roof.
at some point.
You're almost there. Shut it, so you can play your part in her plan.
Brack likes running around. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I need you here, Iggy. I've been saying for nearly 5 hours straight that I need to move my heal key to a better hotkey, and I still haven't done it. So I'm still mouse clicking my heals. Because I've been too lazy to change my hotkeys. And my hands aren't big enough to press 0 comfortably.
The mysterious voice is much closer.
So how are you targeting stuff,
You'll
Tab?
pass the test
Yeah.
with flying
Tab
colors.
target.
Well done. Now,
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
And there's also
we meet
auto
at
targeting.
long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to
Oh
a rogue
geez,
Shaw
auto
priest.
target.
Few have
I had
made
it
this
disabled.
far. Come speak with me and finish your lesson.
I guess I should start the end fight instead of just jumping around doing nothing.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Uncanny dodge, ladder. Nope. No, I'm never gonna get this. Okay, fine. I should have used the shrine. Okay, I've got you down. Right. Ignore you. And just blitz the boss. Easy peasy.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live.
Looking like you got some Call of Duty strats here.
What's that?
Call of Duty strats, jumping and shooting and jumping and shooting and.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You are greeted by
You can tell I was a little bit panicked there.
Now,
because I was jumping around like a madman.
Hoard of treasure.
And I'd run out of my big heals. But it's all good. Thank you, Iggy. Halo jumping. I'll take your word for it. That's one game I've not played. Mind you, I've not played Call of Duty either. That's Wayloon done. Dare I tackle Stormhorns? Epic Destinies. What have I got? And I'm gonna want my double shot. And that's all I got left. So, okay. Stormhorns time. Now I've already done what goes up with the TR group. They red boxed it, red doored it if you prefer. So all I need to do is the first 4. Though honestly, I'm not looking forward to these because. I think they'll be challenging on this GIMP tune. See you later, Iggy. Yeah, it's past midnight, so don't blame me for going to bed. Do elite.
Orophon stands in the middle of the glade. Now, where did I put that blasted
Your audio
journal?
got real robotic.
You're
choppy.
here.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Vault and lend me a hand?
I'm using a voice changer. Actually, I'm really an Android, and occasionally I slip up, and you hear my robotic voice.
There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that
That's
any
impressive though, because it was
Netherese
the game audio too, so
dark
you're
robed
integrated with
wizards
some
appear
machine.
at
I
the
am.
end of the
I am.
glade.
Everything you see
You
on
accuse
screen is
me,
actually generated by me.
Skulking, spying little nobleman.
It's there to hypnotize you.
That is rich. Now let this
It's
game
working because you've not given me a single bit tonight, so
there. Now you
it's
can't
definitely
go
working.
carrying back the way you came.
It seems like that's the opposite of what your thing should be doing.
Oh no, did I program myself wrong again? Am I supposed to be earning bits? Oh no.
Just a Twitch shill.
Now Hunt Silver comes with me, and the
Must
rest
earn money
may
for
die
Twitch.
as my comrade here sees fit. So
The wizard teleports with Orifon, leaving the others behind to fight. As if I would waste my time, the other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orifon, you must make it out alive. The root wall here has weakened, either because of the cave collapse or because Orifon's wards have faded.
1 second. Okay. Don't know why I randomly set that 5 hours into the stream.
I'm supposed to pull it up on all three of them.
The gnolls
Yeah,
fought
see what it
for
looks
the
like.
Netherese, just as the orcs.
I've never been on Kick once in my life.
Neither was I until I made my channel.
Oh, I can't chat on Kick if I don't have an account.
Huh? Yeah, so for anyone that's still lurking, I'm actually multi-streaming. Just asked E-Train to check the other streams, see if they're behaving okay. Because I'm watching my Twitch stream. I don't want to have too much on the computer at once to lag my stream out. So.
I feel like
Oh, it's a mimic. What an idiot. And oh no, I'm gonna die as well. But yeah, anybody that's got accounts on YouTube and Kick, give me a follow or a subscribe on YouTube. I use YouTube mostly because they don't get rid of your VODs, so it's basically my permanent storage for VODs. And, Kick and Twitch are what I'll be using mostly to get a little bit of revenue. But yeah, I don't think I'll get monetized on YouTube. It's quite challenging. You have to have X number of watch hours.
Oh, your YouTube one says it is upcoming, but it doesn't seem to be live. I'll click it. Yeah, YouTube is not going.
Oh, is it not? Interesting. Should be.
It's got your title.
Not got any feedback. Are you sure you're not on the video section? You need to be on the live section.
It's on live. I mean, it says. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, because obviously the video is not ready yet because it's not finished.
More magic berries.
Yeah, there's the live. Okay. Trying to tap Shadowdale. But then the other one that says live says Shadowdale favor farming.
Ah, yeah, that's a different that's a different day.
But that's the live version because I just heard myself talking on it, so that's awkward.
Yeah, very awkward. So YouTube doesn't update the title until it's saved it as a VOD. Actually, make sure I did change the YouTube title. No, it's epic leveling trying to catch cat. Awkward.
So I'm guessing Stream Elements throws everything in one window no matter what platform they message on.
Yeah, I've got a multi-chat. I've got a multi-chat thing going so I can check all the chats. Like on Kick. Like on Kick there was some guy trying to get me to join his Discord. I just ignored him. But he still counts as a chatter, so I've left him there for now, but I'll probably ban him later. Interesting. I might have to figure out why YouTube's not updating. Do not join my Discord. Too late, dude. I'm already a part of your Discord.
I'm a #1 fan over on YouTube as well. #1.
Are you #1? Oh, because you'll be the only subscriber, won't you?
Yes.
That's interesting. I didn't get a notification saying you've subscribed. I need to work on my YouTube stuff then. Finish futzing around with this giant. Or as they say in Battlestar Galactica, fracking around with this giant.
Oh, that's like a bull being laying the smack down. Every time we do it, that's what happened. You got beat down.
I'm sure I beat you in a duel in Dark Age.
Oh, I'm sure you did too. I'm not going to say I never got a sneaky hit in there.
Because I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't be able to lay a hit on my PvE characters because they were like ridiculously defensive. I mean, I couldn't kill you at all. Oh, I paladin.
All I had to do was get a little bit of lag and sneak in behind.
Ah, yeah, that's right. We dueled our stealthers, didn't you? You did your Shadow Blade and I did my... What did I have?
The Savage. I was looking at them earlier and I forgot what they were. if I still have that port. I have way too many windows open like that.
Let's focus on one dude. Ignore the streamer that's asking you to look at multiple places to check a stream out.
I guess you're right. Since I'm doing this moderation and work for free, I can just ignore you.
Yeah.
But how bosses work when they don't pay you, you just ignore them.
Pretty much. Yeah, but yeah, anytime you want, you can hang out on my YouTube channel to get my watch hours off if you want.
Wow, thank you.
I know, I'm so kind. You know, when your phone's on charge, just have it randomly on YouTube.
Okay, I'm looking at accounts. So Shadowblade was on. Shadowblade was the Midgard.
Yeah, I'm sure I had a Hibernia Knight something. Knight?
You would be Hibernia. That has a heretic. That class was actually fun.
Yeah, I did have a heretic. That was Albion though, wasn't it? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely had a heretic. In fact, I think I had more than one heretic. Hey, you Sky. Thanks for the raid.
Ooh, raid.
Thanks for the follow. Hope you had a good stream.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's Amscar.
Thought you'd be streaming later. You're normally on later than me.
Let's make this
Mind you, it's
for me.
a school night.
With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corner of the glade, shielding
Excellent, dude.
a protective spell.
I did catch a bit of it. I can't remember what you were doing. I think it was leveling epics, I think.
Taking a breath,
3 past
Shy
life today.
deftly
Nice.
casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
From a completely noob thing, how can you get 3 in one day? 2 different characters?
No, you can double up. You can get 2 at once. So I'll get 2 on this character when I true resurrect. I'll get a PDK past life, and I'll get a fighter past life. PDK is the iconic, and then obviously you can get 2 at once maximum. So leveled at minimum 1 to 20 twice.
A spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
3 past life on 2 characters. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna die here. I should have shrined again. Let's hide out over here and heal myself up. 29 past life to go and the alt. Yeah, I've got my mains about 10 away from triple everything. They had everything until archetypes came out, and then I missed a few, so when I came back I've got to get them all. This character's a newbie. It's on his 4th past life now. Definitely feel the difference between this and my main.
Enough of this, the wizard says.
Thanks, YCK. Catch you later. Thanks for the raid again. So, welcome in YCK's raiders. I'm currently doing a epic leveling on Shadowdale. I am currently running with a static group, Voodoo Spice, Benjamin, and Nimvind. Benjamin, Nimvind, and Voodoo Spice on Shadowdale. They all capped today because they were running Slayer pots and XP pots, and poor old me and Hardcore Jewel didn't make it to cap, so now I'm just getting a few levels to catch up to them. And then, like E-Train said, ignore the bot. I did try to disable it. The command, I even deleted the command today and it's still showing up and I don't know why. So, something I've got to figure out off stream.
So you keep saying cap. Are you limited what you can do in a day?
No. I want to hit epic cap, which is level 30 is the epic cap, and then you're into legendary levels. At level 30 is when you can true reincarnate back to level 1 if you want. So it's the current max level is 34. But at level 30 is what's called cap. That's epic cap.
So when you reincarnate, you don't have any gear, or you have gear? What?
You keep what you got from last life. You can fetch out what you put in your shared bank or your character bank. And you get to keep everything you pull. You just lose. You just basically create a new character with all the resources that you used to have. Next one. So if I hit 29, I'll be happy. I'll be 1 off 30. See how it goes. Not sure that the next 3 quests will get me to 30 though. 29.
So you could obviously level killing creatures, right? Or is it just so bad of XP it's not worth?
Oh no, that's what we call slayers. You get XP for killing creatures in the slayer zone. You don't get XP for killing creatures in a quest. You only get XP for quest completion. But in the slayer zone, like this one, you get experience for kills. See up here, I know you don't have your glasses on, so you probably can't read it. It says Epic Slayer Army, 13 of 25. If that got to 25, I'll get an XP amount.
Okay.
I show it in the Stormhorns. So, Epic Slayer Army, the next award is 4,536. So it starts off low, but it gets exponentially larger, and the big Slayer counts gives you hundreds of thousands of XP. It's really nice. So that's the way the my static group got lots of XP very quickly. They did Slayers, but they used the Slayer pot, which meant for every one kill, they got 3 kills. And if you're doing it in a group of 6 people getting kills, they all count towards the total. So, you know, 6 people getting a single kill, that's 18 kills. You can max out Slayers in half an hour or so and get like 1,000,000 XP.
You've finally reached.
Seems like a solid
technique
technique,
to the
for
edge
sure.
of the camp.
Yeah,
One
boring
of
as
the
hell
rocks is
because
an
Slayers are just
illusion.
really easy.
Here, it is gone now. You have a few
Some
minutes
people
to
like it as a
prepare
change of
before the
pace, but
convoys arrive.
it's still considered more boring than doing quests.
So would you compare that to running out in the PvE zone?
Yeah, I would compare that to power leveling. Yeah, definitely. It's the most efficient way to do it, but it's boring.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating,
I don't
they
mind it
could
for
be
short periods, so
persuaded to attack the
half an
supply
hour to an hour is about
convoys.
perfect. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do it longer than that. There's some people that do back-to-back Slayers all the way to level cap, and I can't do that. Bomb. No, failure. Gotta fight you now. So you notice when I'm doing dialogue, there's lots of skill checks, and you can change the way encounters work depending on if you pass them or fail them.
Yep, I'm seeing that. Yeah, so like if you have whatever a higher this, you can.
Yeah. So I did a perform check there and failed, so they all attacked me. So basically, you're meant to dance to impress them, and I failed because I did my dad dance, and they weren't very impressed with it. I kind of went something like.
The Harpies have
Numa Numa yay, Numa 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 yay.
They agreed to help.
Something like that. Fettuccine.
And the crowd roars.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Harpies apparently didn't like Numa Numa guy.
Oh.
You've laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
Ah, thanks. Are you sure you don't want to be my moderator and
No
co-host?
sniped
Because
down from the edge of the cliff.
I don't have
A
anything
threat
like
to
that.
fleet
No
below.
stream deck, no nothing. I'm such a noob streamer that I don't have anything set up yet. I don't even have shoutout set up.
Yeah.
Couldn't even give Waisukai a shoutout for raiding me. No, I didn't even see the notification for raid. That's how newbie I am.
Yeah. I don't know that I could do any better, to be fair.
Actually, come to think of it, I think the reason why it's off is because I don't have it on monitor. You're gonna have to do something that that triggers an alert now, so see if I can hear it. I know, get on stream and then raid me.
So turn my stream on and then raid you with nothing?
Yeah, I'll raid you with yourself and that'll be one person. Oh no, I need to get down there. I'm gonna... Totally missing the objectives of this one.
Any lurkers have any channel points? That dragon needs food.
He's an unhappy dragon. Yeah, that's on a separate alert, so I can hear that one.
Ah.
But my, you know, inbuilt Twitch ones, I haven't heard a single one of those. Or you could always gift a sub if you want to test it and help me out. Well, no, 100 bits is cheaper. Well, it's that $1.
Twitch show. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Can I make it to the shrine? No, because I'm a slow-ass runner. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, I didn't regen my clickies. Go back in there. That's what I get for not paying attention. What are you laughing at? Me not paying attention? Dying?
Mm-hmm.
Right, I don't think I've got enough time to get back in. I will try. I have 3 past lives on this guy, so this is the 4th. And 0 gear. Oh, wait a minute, I can teleport, can't I? Take me to the southwest. Oh, it's currently active. As soon as I get in there, it's say failed.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the Stormhorns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while.
Nice. Right. Let's not waste heals this time and lock in. Oh. Got you, some bitch. No, you don't. I see you. Get him, Harpy Matriarch. You've gone quiet. What are you plotting?
Nothing.
Good.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supply.
Actually, my I've set my minimum bit amount to 1, so you can send me 1 cent to test it if you want. I know that means you have to buy some bits, and that's a pain in the ass, but think of it as an investment. You can send me 1 bit a day for the next 500 days.
I'm not sure I like your logic.
Well, I think there's a minimum spend when you buy bits, so... I would test it out, but I can't send myself bits, sadly.
You can with your alt account.
Could, yes. I can't do that bitstream.
So, I tried to do this, and the game has its first fail. Because I was going to try it. And I tried to make a password, and it took it, and then it wouldn't save it in my password manager, so now I have no idea what my password is. I'm going to have to immediately reset it. This is awesome.
Well done, dude.
Jeez.
Finally. On this, finish this quest. Epic failed because I was distracted by the fact that my alerts aren't alerting me. Except channel points, which is weird. But the channel points are through the Dragon app, and that's separate.
Won't save my password anywhere. What is happening? Okay.
Why don't you generate a password using a, any web browser? Save it in a password manager and then use that password to create a new account.
Well, that's what I'm doing. It reset it, and then I try to save it in my password manager, and it's like, nope, not saving. So we need to try something new.
And with him goes the scheme
I got it
to
saved.
supply the Netherese army
well done.
across Tumble Rock.
But I gotta do it. I mean, it's saved in a notepad. It's pretty legit.
I needed the clapping sound right then. Well done, dude. The sarcastic clap. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I've completed. Will do. Oh, why haven't I left the quest yet? Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, my password manager pretended it was logged in, but it actually wasn't.
Nice.
We have fed many more harpies on orc meat than we have cages for, and I do not think they will eat from our hands, so please, see that no more soldiers fall prey to harpy songs, with a deafness spell if you must.
Alright. And now it says that's not good, so that's... I'm having fun. This is good.
Well, if you streamed it, I could talk you through it and steal your password.
You could. Then you'd have an account with nothing on it. It'd be awesome. Alright. I guess we'll try again. This is actually terrible. I just did it again, reset it with a new password, and it won't take.
One sec. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's carry on. Two more quests in Stormhorns, and then I'm... Ah, you won. Well done, dragon.
Is that level 8 for the channel or level 8 for me?
No, I think it's for the dragon. Yeah. So the whole channel community grows, it builds him. I think when you build him enough, you challenge other dragons from other channels, maybe. But you've only got him to level 8. He's still a weakling. Can you breed him yet? I know you bred him once.
Can't right now. Don't have any more stuff.
No. But it's the option there when if you have the points.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because I have no idea how it works. I will figure it out. Thought it was something fun for the channel. Especially as the alert's too loud and it annoys me.
Hey, I got in.
Okay, good.
I think my password manager actually was pulling in some old password and auto-filling the wrong thing. I forced it off for a second and now it's happy.
Good stuff.
Okay, save that. Good. Alright. Server? To play on?
I'm currently on... Well, it's up to you. I'm currently on Shadowdale. But I've got tunes on every server. So Moonsea's the European server. Shadowdale, Thrain, Cormier are the US servers. On Shadowdale, Thrain, and Cormier, I don't have many characters. My mains are all on Moonsea. So if you started on one of those servers, I'd be starting from 0 as well.
I'll do Moonsea.
Okay. Don't want to be noobs together.
Well, it doesn't matter. Do you want me to do Shadowdale? I don't care.
It's up to you. I'm happy to play wherever.
The UI is so tiny, it can't even tell me where that is at. Because the country title is off the edge. Come on, UI, you can do it.
Looks like you'll have to announce
You don't have a 4K monitor, do you?
The 1440.
Should be okay. Yeah, there's no UI scaling in DDO. One of the most annoying things about the game, and it's the most requested thing ever, but they've not added UI scaling yet.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable, never-ending strategist.
They've just added to their other game, which is Lord of the Rings Online. But DDO is the red-headed stepchild of the relationship, and they don't have it yet.
You note that the edges of the arc are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
Can't hear anything. So loud.
What's so loud? The game?
Yes. There we go.
Yeah, you're an old man now, aren't you?
Well, it decides to blow your headphones at 1000%.
I think my game's on like 0.5 or something. Let me check my audio settings.
I'm at 0.02 now. I don't hear anything.
0.05.
So it's having me play in 1024 by 768. I can actually read the screen.
Nice. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I think this quest is going to be a bit beyond me right now. So maybe 28's going to have to be enough. For now. You'll be going to bed soon though, won't you?
Yep.
Probably got work tomorrow and everything.
Yep.
Dead. Come back. Hopefully I've got enough time. See how many times I die in this quest.
Does picking a race or anything have to any major anything to do or not?
Yes, you can get racial past lives. All the races have different stats and different enhancement trees. So yeah, it makes a difference. For you, new character, it won't make a whole lot of difference because you don't have what's known as racial past lives to put 3 points into your racial trees. Human's always a good choice for a first character because it's, you know, most balanced stats, gives you extra skills and an extra feat. Have you decided what class you're making?
That's a surprise.
It's a surprise. Well, there's no armsman in DDO. But I think you'll go orc, because that's going to be the closest to half ogre. What else do I think you'll do? Maybe a fighter, a paladin? No, not paladin. Fighter. That'll be the closest to armsman. And you'll try and find a polearm and realise polearms aren't in the game. So you'll get a spear instead. And realise those aren't in the game either. And use a quarterstaff. How close am I?
Couldn't be farther away.
Okay. Let me guess, you're going to do a... Ah, no, you're going to do a healer class. I know.
A healer class. I could, maybe. I'm going to punch this rogue on the beach.
Wow. I got gagged to right as soon as I entered. No. No. That can wait till tomorrow. Okay. Who? Level 1. Guildless. Let's see if I can figure out who you are. You'll be in... Are you Ledrith? Ledrith. You're a rogue.
Nope.
Okay. You're the real Bolween. You're a bard. Oh dear. I did check on the B for Bolween, but you weren't there, so I didn't see you. Real Bolween.
I love his name. Or her name.
Wow. So yeah, you're going to have to go through the grotto. Every character has to do the grotto first. It's like a tutorial area. So until you go through the grotto, we can't group.
Loot. Oh, got it.
There's not a whole lot of people streaming video right now. Oh, there's a few people I don't recognize because I haven't seen them on before. Like Locknell Gaming, don't know them.
Okay, enter.
But I've just hit the 6-hour mark, so I think I'm going to raid out.
Okay.
Stream manager. Oh no. Okay, raid channel. Gonna raid. Following.